Okay, okay. Hopefully it's on now. Hey, hello. Welcome to anyone who joins the stream later on. And first of all, welcome to Junta'sGaming. Thank you for stopping by, for whoever's stopping by. Sorry, I know I haven't been uploading. When I said I was supposed to go to upload every day, it's just that my computer started having problems, and I had to take that in to get fixed. And I just got my computer back yesterday, so now I can finally start back playing and making videos again. So I'll definitely try and get a upload as much as I can from now on. But in today's stream, I am going to be hopping on to 6.4 on Final Fantasy. Oh man, I've been waiting for this next patch to happen so bad. I can't wait to know what's going on with this, how the story is going to end, and I cannot wait to at least. I don't know if we're gonna hear anything in 6.4, but I know in 6.5 it's gonna start setting up for 7.0. So I wonder where this story is gonna take us next. I hope it's like, oh my god, I hope it takes us to like a really good next shard of the 12, one of the other shards. Like, okay, anyways, so let's get up with the story. Oh, you know what? So to recap, I want to do a little bit of recap. I want to go back to my room, and check out the last couple little videos that happened, so I can kind of get a recap on what happened last, so that way I can better understand where I'm at. Wow, why is there a lot of people here? I'm tired of my room. It's kind of weird. It's a lot of people right there. What? Oh, you know, it's probably part of the story. Okay, special update. When residing in room, you can now choose to cast glamour using items, not only from your inventory but also from your stored in glamour dresser. Retire to private chambers and switch up your style. Yep, okay, I already know that. Okay, let's take a look. Over here. Wait, is this? Yeah, okay. Dragon Resolve, Zaya. Yeah, let's take a look and see what's here. Okay, so. Okay. Hold on, let's go back one more. Go around here, check out this one. I'm hoping.
How long has it been since the world?
Okay. So this was after we defeated the other four. Came back here. Yeah, so this is after defeating him. I forgot his name.
And thus did we begin
Rubicon.
Great work.
Rubicante, Conte, or some shit like that. So yeah, we defeated them, and we went back.
You intend to forsake the 13th and conquer the source?
Just so. Our home is a lost cause. Our only choice to begin anew. In this world, where we may reclaim our mortality.
finally die.
You served Golbez of your own volition.
As atonement for my failures, I tried to be a hero. Tried to stop the war. But I could not.
So in turn you wage another.
A means to a final end. The wheel of depravity must be broken. Even the most exalted succumb. We eat and deepen the stain upon our souls.
Okay, so we came back. Yep.
Until
You got the information on. What's it that? I know I said this before, but I feel like she should be more shocked that the
Thank
dragon
goodness you're both all right.
actually, you know, knows the
Unfortunately, we have nothing further to report apart from the loss
He's
of
not
the gate.
surprised that the person that traveled her was actually a dragon. What I'm saying.
But tell us, how did you fare on the mountain?
Defeated Ruby Conte. Ruby Conti.
Golbez aspires to deliver Voidsent unto the source, where they may die and return to the life stream to be reborn.
Now that I think about it, what
Far be
color
it for
was
me to
you
deny them,
stole his
but the
eyes
cost to our
before
people would be beyond
going blind?
unconscionable.
I wonder what it was. It's been so long since I've seen her with her actual eye
Indeed.
color.
Voidsent themselves are inherently dangerous. Never mind the chaos sure to follow should the barrier twixt our worlds be shattered.
How could we prevent this?
The simplest way would, of course, be to strike at Golbez himself. That said, our task has been rendered rather difficult.
Don't know where he is.
Indeed. Rubicante hath deprived us of a means to cross into the void.
Okay.
Kenyatso's faint.
No, I'll get it.
That was
So,
doubtless what he meant when he said his part was done.
Golbez sacrificed 2 archfiends just to stop us.
okay, so now remember.
He must need more time to break the barrier.
Well,
to
that
our
closed the
world.
gate. We can't get over there. Now we have to try and find another way how to get over there.
Then the days
Okay.
ahead will be critical. We must find a way back to the 13th.
We could employ another Atomos, but that approach would only be viable if we found another planar fissure. An unlikely prospect.
Okay, I hope. Please do not let it happen. But I do not want magically that there was another fissure somewhere that they didn't realize, and now we're gonna go there. And please do not let that happen. That is so cringe and it's so overused. Please do not let that concept happen. Please don't let it happen. Please, 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 please. I'm begging you, Final Fantasy. I love you so much. I've been with you since day 1. Hell, before day 1, I've been with you since alpha testing. Please, 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 don't do this.
Better we explore other avenues. If you will excuse my absence, I shall return to Charlian to look for information.
By all means. Meanwhile, I shall seek the counsel of our alchemists.
Time is of the essence, so wish me luck.
Good luck. You know, it's
I'm no scholar, I'll find another way to keep myself busy here.
Shovel will be more match for those stones. How about a little train to keep your lance armed? Um. Yeah. How about a little training to keep your lance arms honed?
Rest assured, I never shirk my training. I will be ready for whatever awaits.
Zero. May we call upon thee when next we venture unto the 13th?
Aye. And in case you're wondering, I won't ask for further payment. I will go for myself, to try and understand why I spoke the words I said to Rubicante. And the fire I felt within, when you all came to my aid in Garlemald.
While our esteemed sorceress battles her tomes, let us see to our own affairs.
I wonder what the twins are doing now. I forgot what they're going on with them.
I will not fail you again, sister.
Okay, so did I see the last part too? No, I didn't. Meanwhile, on the moon on the 13th. In the 13th, not on the 13th. Sister. I have to get her out. Hopefully she does not die. Please don't die through it.
Cagnazzo and Rubicante have joined with the great flow.
The great flow.
In this world, 'tis the ravenous who are useful, and few are as ravenous as they. You were fine pawns, my archfiends, and you have played your parts to perfection.
And his this voice sounds so good.
But with the goal in sight, I need no minions to do my bidding. Hereon, I shall walk alone.
Ooh. This is pretty much like just like the Source's moon. The moon has a hole as well.
At long, long last. The end draws nigh.
Hi.
The end to life on that star. And the end to my suffering.
Okay. Caught up where I'm at now. Now we can go ahead and head over here and do the main. Can't wait. This is gonna be good. This is gonna be good. I'm getting excited. I always get I always get so emotional playing this game. And oh my god, this not a lot of MMOs. Like I play a lot of MMOs. I love MMOs. But not a lot of them actually make me like really get emotional with the story. Because most of them, their stories are just it's really more background to the actual gameplay. And it's not really it's I just couldn't get like locked into emotionally involved with a lot of the stories from a lot of the MMOs that I've played. The only MMOs that I've actually been able to like get emotionally involved with would have to be Final Fantasy 13. I mean not 13. Sorry. Final Fantasy 11, Final Fantasy 14. What's the name? Freaking World of Warcraft. There was one more other game that I played that I did get emotionally involved in. What was it called? It's a game. The game isn't up anymore. It's been a while. It was no, it wasn't Starfighters or some star something. I can't remember the name of the game. Like those are really the only 4 games out of all of the MMOs that I've played. I've pretty much tried all of them. Except for like the really bad, like really terrible graphics one. I've gotten so spoiled with graphics that I cannot play like those really horrible graphics games. And I'm not a big fan of like high view games where you view the character from high above the level. Not a huge fan of that either. So those ones I avoid. But yeah, other MMOs I've pretty much played a good bit of. Okay, so let's get in here. Jean-Louis, tis good to see you. Have you any news from old Charlian? We've yet to hear from Yustola regarding her search for a means to return to the Void. I must confess that her silence has left me feeling restless. Nor am I alone in this. Estinian has such an excess of energy that he has been playing. The train has been helping to train our soldiers with narrow grumble. As for Zero, she's just eating away. To eating a bunch of fruits and foods. Is something the matter? No. Jean-Louis paid us a visit and I was just appraising him from recent developments, or the lack of, therefore. Are you heading somewhere? I, to replenish my ether. Yep, I was right, she's eating. She's enjoying the food. Would you like to come? Okay, she's opening up. A rare but most welcome invitation. Timely too, I might add. I myself was thinking of venturing out into the city. It would be my pleasure to join you. Would you accompany us, of course? Come then, I've earned an errand to run at the bazaar first. She couldn't have just said the market. She really had to say, use the word basin, a bazan, I don't know how, bazar. Am I lagging? My frame rate seemed like it was like it dropped just now. I'm picking up some more spices. Mahir told me to do so before my next visit. Mrs. G has quite the tolerance, you see. The sisters, though we Hanish are fond of spicy food, but I doubt any of us could keep up with her. With just the spices they normally have on hand, the Mayhan can't quite satisfy her, which is why I'm happy to provide what they need to achieve more righteous flavor, rigorous flavor. Now then, Verity being the spice of life, perhaps you'd like to choose something extra to blend with Mr. Zero's usual. It'll help to keep things interesting. What do you say? Fine by me. You can appreciate the nuance of this world's sustenance far better than I can, I expect. Okay, let's see. A colorful array of spices peer out from pin sacks. A lustrous crimson powder, black corns, little red husks, coarse yellow flakes. God dang it, I wanted to choose one that I actually knew, but I don't know any of these. Let's go with the lustrous crimson powder. The bright red in color. This powder is not just to look at. It will likely induce a healthy sweet sweat when consumed. Oh, so that's spicy then. Okay, let's go with that. Hell yeah. I like my ass to burn when I go in the bathroom. That's a fine choice, but don't take my word for it. Here, have a taste. Zero may wish to observe your reaction. It would be considerate to sample the spice in her presence. You tentatively place some of the spices on your tongue. Variety veritable blaze engulfs your mouth. Your reaction speaks volume. That will suffice then. Always a pleasure, Miss Zero, and do give me can't not pronounce that damn name. My regards. Okay, now let's go get some. Oh, dang it! We get some of this delicious spicy food. Ooh.
My usual, please. But with this spice.
Of course, Zero. It would be my pleasure. Well, now, this is enough to make a whole kettle of your special curry.
Oh, she's eating curry.
I don't need that much.
Rest assured, it's easy enough to make a serving just for you. Or we could make the kettle and share it. There would be enough not only for your companions but other diners as well. I dare say everyone will be delighted.
Very well. A full kettle, then.
Okay, she's being nice.
Excellent. We'll prepare it at once. And for your excellency and our esteemed adventurer, are you happy to try a bowl of Zero's curry? We can make yours milder if you prefer.
Oh, hell no, let's go hot. I want
Grateful
my...
though I am for the offer, I cannot fully appreciate the flavor with this vessel. Another time, perhaps. Do not hold back on my account, my friend. Eat and enjoy.
Then I'll have His Excellency's helping. That's 2 helpings.
Understood. Please, make yourselves comfortable.
It gladdens me to see you taking to life in Radzathan, Zero. In the area of our cuisine, not least of all. Spicy dishes have long been favored in our sultry clime for their ability to whet the appetite and cool the body. Of course, spices also have the effect of preserving foods, which makes them highly coveted in foreign lands. All of this has given rise to a thriving spice industry, and the wealth it brings has allowed our nation to prosper while maintaining its neutrality.
No matter which universe, spice will always be an economy boosting source.
So you trade your spices? Seems rather more complicated than trading in ether.
In the beginning, this land was no more than refuge for me. But now it is my home, and the people of Radzathan my beloved children. Together, we build this vibrant nation. And naught would please me more than to show it to my sister one day.
I hope to.
Vibrant. Rubicante said the same when he described this world. A reminder of all that has been stolen from us. What many who remember doubtless yearn to take back.
I feel so bad for
Home is a
Rubicante.
lost cause. Our only choice to begin anew.
Okay, I love these type of villains. They're villains, but they always had like a purpose, or they were once like heroes who failed at their mission and, you know, became fallen heroes. Or like, and they always, you know, in the end they always like turn back over, and then they help the heroes, or, you know, either become the hero themselves. But I love these type of anti-heroes, or whatever they call them.
In this world,
He always had a
where
moral.
we may
Even when he was
reclaim
bad, he
our
still tried to get
mortality.
most of it.
Nonetheless, it's wrong to damn another to save yourself. As I told Rubicante, as I found myself moved to speak. I still do not understand what made me feel this way, nor what compels you mortals to help one another. But I hope to someday.
We too hope that you will find the answers you seek. What is going on?
What's happening?
Compliments of Mistress Zero, the Satrap's honored guest. We are serving a special curry for anyone who wishes to partake. But be warned, it is not for the faint of heart.
Oh, by all means, I'd welcome the challenge.
To get a sniff of it.
Sisters have mercy. The smell alone is...
That's funny. I like that shit.
It burns! It burns!
Here we
To
go.
better maintain the facade, the alchemists ensured that my vessel was capable of consuming food.
But he can't taste anything.
However, I fear Zero's curry would test the limits of their design.
Apologies for the delay. Please relax and enjoy your meal.
Relax. I don't have time for that. I've been waiting for this. Come. Let's replenish our ether.
I guess she hasn't learned how to talk in a silent voice yet. That's why it still sounds like she's talking. Holy shit. Look how many people are out. My whole life flashed before my eye. I thought the spices we picked were perfect. I thought
I trust you have eaten your fill.
yes.
I shall have Marit prepare a meal for us to take to Estinian. I suspect he too is overdue a replenishment. By this
I want to
hour,
see his reaction.
he will
I
have
hope
retired
they
to
do.
his chambers
they
at
do.
Magaduta.
I'm sorry.
Come, let us pay him a visit.
I do hope they actually show the scene where Istinian tries it. I want to see that so bad. I want to see his reaction so bad. Oh my gosh. My god, so many people are freaking knocked the F up. The spice curry has left you slightly flushed and yet your heart racing. Whatever challenge awaits you, ready to face them head on and with feeling. Ooh, I got a buff. Curry flavor. Okay, what buff did I get? Oh, wait. Regarding the flavor of... It's gonna run out so fast? It doesn't really say what it gives me. Oh, okay. Oh, well, where do I go? So I go back. Okay. Well, let's head back over here. Gosh, all this lag spiking is making my computer blue. I wonder if... So one of the little fun things I like to do whenever I'm playing is every month I would like to go around and look to see if I can find Alpha and see where he's moved to, and I'll take screenshots of it. I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't know if all my screenshots were saved because my computer's been, you know, cleaned out so many times and restarted. So I'm gonna try and see if I can find as much of them as I can, if I have any, and freaking try and do like a little like a little compilation of all of them, a video for it, and put it up on my YouTube channel. So I'm gonna try and do that. And honestly, it would be so cool to see if other people, you know, saw Alpha as well and took photos of all of the places here. I would love to see a compilation like that. Welcome back, Master Stinian. Yes, he has returned to his chambers. I shall be happy to escort you. Oh, okay.
Estinian, are you there? We've brought something for you.
Sure.
Enter.
I was out of breath. That's why.
Squid masala from the Mehane. I thought you might enjoy it.
Masala, eh? I prefer my squid dried. But I'm sure it won't disappoint. My thanks. Idle as I am in our sorceress's absence, I see. I can't offer much in the way of entertainment, but make yourselves comfortable.
Oh, trust me, yes. If you eat the spicy food, that's gonna be entertaining enough. You go, girl. Okay. Okay.
Shall we disrobe as well?
No. We simply caught our friend unprepared. He will make himself presentable at once.
Oh shit. Fuck. I hit him by accident. Okay, see somebody checking him out. Seems like Estinian's her type. That's so cool though.
We've been looking for you.
Oh my god, I can't help but feel like a little blushy myself. Oh my gosh, she was actually checking out Estinian.
My friends, tell me, were you able to devise a way to return to the 13th?
I believe so. It required a visit to the moon, where I took the opportunity to enlist Orionge's assistance.
Ishtola hath told me all. I should be glad to help you free Ashdaya and put an end to Golbez's dark plot.
If Rubicante spoke true, both Golbez and Ashdaya are on the moon of the 13th. Unlike here in the Source, however, we have no means of making the journey from the surface of the star itself. The technology simply does not exist. Therefore, I propose that we employ a gate to deliver us directly to our destination.
Is such a feat possible?
In theory. Having once been a single hole, the Source and its reflections share striking similarities in geography.
We're gonna do a jump on the moon and go over to the 13th and be on the moon.
And according to a certain someone who unceremoniously whisked us away to the first, the same locations across the worlds are intrinsically bound.
Oh, that's funny.
All of which is to say, were we
Wait.
to pass through a gate on the Source's moon,
What is
it
Grahatia doing
should
right
lead
now?
us to the moon of the 13th. Of course, there is the risk of Voidsent gaining entry to our world. Thus did I decide to seek Orionge's counsel.
Both the Watcher and the Loporrits are aware of our proposed endeavor. While they are yet deliberating precautionary measures, they have pledged their full cooperation.
you've been busy. I presume you've also found a way to open this gate.
Aha, that's my girl. She
Be
knows.
it in Radzat or Sharlayan, scholars have long cast their gaze unto the endless dark of the void. And so, with harnish insights to augment our knowledge, we have indeed conceived of a promising plan to pierce the veil. A plan I am confident will succeed, precisely because the moon is our stage. The preparations will be extensive, and we will require vast quantities of ether. After all, our gate must be large enough to accommodate another great worm. My proposal entails delivering copious amounts of ether to the Tower of Babel in Garlemald. As you will recall, Fandaniel used the structure to destroy the brand's imprisoning Zodiac. And we, in like manner, will use it to channel ether to the moon, and thereby open our gate.
I see.
Hmm.
Then we shall need someone on the moon for the necessary rituals.
Just so, Your Excellency. I intend to head back anon for that very purpose, as well as to help devise our strategy to deal with invading Voidsent. Along with our lunar allies, we will once again require the assistance of your alchemists, Nidana not least of all. May I trouble you to serve as their escort?
Fine by me. The room was beginning to feel constraining.
For my part, I shall oversee the requisite tasks on the star. Might I prevail upon you for your assistance?
If all are in agreement, then let us set to work. We'll open our gate, and we will stop Golbez.
Once and for all. Yes, you wait, Golbez. We're coming for you. The Dark Throne. I gotta look up a story on Golbez. I don't really know anything about him because I never played the game that he was a part of. So I have just I have Bard, Ninja, Dragoon, and 2 tanks. So I will I guess I'll go with Tenacity. Okay, so all of the classes I just know are classes that I still have to level up. But dang. Oh, and I gotta do this. Going ham. Okay, first dungeon. Go. If one and all are ready, then let us set forth our preparations to complete. If I may, I beg a moment to exchange this vessel for its grown counterpart. It is in the keeping of alchemists of the High Crucible. Of course, we shall accompany thy hither, and thence begin our journey. Man, Arioshe speaks in such a way that it's very hard for somebody who, like me, to actually be able to properly read it. Ooh. There. Yeah, let me change up my outfit a bit. I like to keep these outfits my main outfits when I play through the main story, but I've been wearing this outfit for I've been wearing this outfit for months, for like a month and something now. So like I want to change it up and put on one of my other healing outfit. Well, this is not the healing outfit. This is a free range outfit. It's basically like do I want to do this one or do I want to do... Okay, so yeah, let's go with this color. On. Yeah, okay. Let's go with this color. Bam. And let's fix this. My apologies for the delay. That is striking, similar indeed. Well suited to the work ahead, I doubt not. Well, allow me to explain your stolen plan in greater detail. As you know, we seek to open a void gate in Marler something, the moon, that we might gain direct passage to the moon on the 13th. Whilst our comrades labor upon the moon, we must needs accomplish two tasks. The first is to procurement something of a substantial quality of ether and subsequent delivery of it onto the Tower of Babel. Said structure was once used to siphon the land's essence by way of a oh my gosh. Such a method, however, doth pose an unacceptable task to the greater ethereal balance of our world. Thus must we seek an alternate means of conveying our requisite resource. Our second task pertain to the use of the Tower of Babel itself. You may recall that this portal onto the moon was placed under the subvision of the Ishdalian content. If we would employ it to different ends, we must first obtain the contingent's express permission. I should like to believe they would not refuse us, so perhaps we should concern ourselves with the ether problem first. Have you any idea whence we might source the vast quantity needed? Aye, a likely location doth come to mind. Let us make for an airship landing. There I shall reveal more. Being so mysterious with it, Urian J. Now Now that Orion J's in the picture, I wonder whatever happened to gosh, I haven't. Oh my god, why is his name is there? I just Tancred. There we go. His name is there. I how to pronounce it was eluded me. I knew it was the. I wonder what happened to Tancred. All present accounted for. Excellent. We shall travel to Charlian and thence seek the nearby island of Ham. Near onto the surface of this isle, two rivers of ether converge. The churning energy of this confluence is released by the way of geysers. Originally, the Ragnarok was to be powered by ether harvested from the isles, but as well you know, an alternate power source was ultimately found for the vessel. Ultima Thule, to the very limits of existence, was factulated by not less than the strength of the Mother Crystal herself. As such, the Isles of Ham's vast ether deposit remains untouched. We may help ourselves to that energy, provided we are able to secure the form's permission. Yet another with needing permissions is not straightforward in this world. Such is the nature of politics, I fear. And as the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, we have officially disbanded. No longer are we a recognized collective, a somewhat disadvantaged position. Bureaucratically speaking. Fortunately, however, there is a recognized and respected body onto which we might prevail. The students of Baldesia. Unto arriving in Charlian, let us seek our friends at the annex. Dun, 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 dun. Oh god, my back is starting to not feel good. Okay, let's go. Where oh, there it is. Okay, I'm like, where the heck? I don't see. I'm like, I don't see her name. I'm like, where the hell? Welcome back, Julie. What brings you here today and in such a colorful company? Greetings, Ojika. On this occasion, we are come to seek the student assistance in a matter of some urgency. In that case, you'll want to speak with Kryle. He's in the main hall sorting through our archives. There's a visitor with her at the moment, but there's no one you don't know. But it's no one you don't know, so feel free to show yourself in. So, okay, who is she with? Oh, okay. The Seeker. Not the Seeker, the yeah, I think it's Seekers? I can't remember what they call themselves.
Well now, if it isn't two of my dearest friends.
As for the other two, I don't believe we've had the pleasure.
Not in this vessel, perhaps. 'Tis I, Vashan. Though, you are welcome to call me Vritra, if you prefer.
Pay me no mind. I merely accompany them.
I pray you forgive us our intrusion. If you are occupied, we shall call again anon.
It's quite all right. We've just finished swapping all our secrets anyway. Erenville occasionally comes and shares the latest Gleaner gossip, you see.
Aaron Vale, okay.
From forgotten ruins to mysterious relics, if there's aught that might be of interest to the students, he kindly lets us know.
Alas, I must soon depart on an expedition. As I may be away for an extended period, I wish to give Kryl fair warning. Hence my visit today.
I see. There are specimens that want for procuring, I presume?
No, it isn't guildship business, but rather... homecoming. But enough about me. You have business too, yes? And I'm in the way.
Far from it. As a matter of fact, we should be grateful if you could stay and share your knowledge of the nearby isles with us. We seek a means to travel to the Void. There, a man named Golbez plots to invade our world. A man who even now holds my sister hostage. To that end, we require a great quantity of ether, which we understand may be had on the Isle of Ham. We came in the hope of exploring how it might best be procured.
An invasion from the 13th? Must the stakes always be so dramatic?
You have a knack for finding trouble.
Hey, it comes to me, okay? They're invading our world.
If Gleaners collected world-ending
Gleaners.
crises, you could make quite a name for yourself in our profession.
If Gleaners are the world-ending crisis.
It's true the Isle of Ham is a veritable font of ether, but as it's under the Forum's direct jurisdiction, only a privileged few get to set foot there. I myself haven't.
So if we want to help ourselves to the Isle's ether, we'll need to secure the Forum's permission.
Ugh, gosh, I don't like the Forum.
Very well. The students of Baldessian recognize your endeavors as combating a grave threat to the world. As representative, I hereby pledge our full assistance.
Nice.
Now that it's official, you may leave the politics and paperwork to me. Our operations remain small, but we shouldn't meet any undue resistance.
We are truly grateful.
If I may. According to the original plan for the Exodus, ether collected from the Isle of Ham was to power the Ark. Art thou perchance familiar with the logistics of this endeavor?
I don't know anything about that, I'm afraid. Nor do I think any Gleaner would. You might have better luck asking someone involved with the Ark's construction. Margaret, for instance. She's a researcher in Charley and Hamlet. I met with her for a job recently, and she mentioned working on the Ragnarok's propulsion system. You could do worse than to seek her out while awaiting the Forum's verdict.
We may well do just that. our gratitude for thine advice, and may this threat be but a memory upon thy return.
You're quite welcome. Now then, if you'll excuse me.
Ooh, excuse me.
I best start drafting our petition. Go on and find your researcher. I'll contact you as soon as we've made progress.
Oh, fuck.
Let us leave matters here to Mistress Kryl, and hie ourselves to Labyrinthos.
Right then, time to put our best foot forward. Oh. A pity you can't tidy yourself. I should have had Ishtola enchant you when I had the chance. And what have we here? Later, Kryl, later. You've work to do.
Oh, come on, I'm so curious now. You showed it twice. 3 times. Is that setting up? Is that... Oh, is that setting up for the next one? Okay. The Hamlet. Where's the Hamlet? Oh, it's down there. It's in the labyrinth, or going down towards the labyrinth. Ooh, that's cool. Minnesota. Visitors, how delightful. If you request assistance, then ask away. It so happens you've caught me in a post-deadline bliss. Forgive us the abruptness of our inquiry, but 'tis our understanding that thou had charge of the Ragnarok's propulsion system. We would like to know how ether harvested at the Isles was to be stored and transported to the Ark. If the disclosure of such information is permitted. Oh, it's no bother at all. We build special tanks that can store ether, just like we use casks to store wine. Simple, really. Simple, but quite brilliant in construction. They revealed even crystals for ether capacity. A pity we never got to use them. How muddled and distant the memory when Doom's deadline loomed large. We extracted ourselves from a waist-high mirror of work, only to end up chin-deep in another. I was at one with the world, a conduit for the emergence of creation. But now I am truly alive. Who would have thought that sleeping in a bed and eating warm meals could make such difference? While I feel positively functional, I dare say it rivals the thrill of dancing on the knife edge of failure. Ha 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 ha. She's got free time, so she's happy. We are glad for you. Quiet. On the subject of the ether tanks, do you know what became of them? What did become of them? For the life of me, I can't seem to remember. but I do remember someone who might remember. He should be back by now. Just look for a fellow where. Oh, son of a bitch! Jeez Louise, I really didn't want to, but I do remember my to just look for a fella wearing an outfit that screams, "I've been on a vacation and you haven't." Very well, we shall seek out this something colleague of thy. Our sincerest gratitude, Margaret, and do look after thyself. Come, let us seek out this individual, attired in a manner suggesting of recent furlough. Okay, so now we gotta find this person. Okay, so where is vacation guy? Let's see, vacation guy. Oh, forgot it. It shows a clue on the map of the area at least. I see a bunch of people here, so vacation guy must be over here. Not a bunch of people. Oh, vacation guy over here. Oh yeah, he looks like he's been on vacation. The face that I launched, our tiny teeny toy boat. Oh, it's this guy. The face that I launched, our tiny teeny toy boat. Well, you've been, Julie, about to catch a bit of rest. Okay, so this is that guy that we met before. Well, if I don't know about the either tags with the Bray gods with Dame Wood, one right in me very own workshop they were. Pleasure as always, Master Kokolo. I trust thy recite prove rejuvenating, and then some, but I won't bear with the details, at least not without a drink in me. So why the interest in all little old tanks? Permit me to explain. I see. I think I've got the long edge short of it. It goes without saying, but we all owe you more than we can pay. If you need our ether tanks, then they're at your disposal. There's just one problem. You need the form's approval to set foot on the Isles of Ham. Were it up to me, you'd be on the next ship out, but that lot can't wipe their arses unless it's a coordinate with the protocol motion. You may be assured that my backside is immaculate. Alex, not something tights, master. For, God, his name is always so hard to pronounce. And a scholar something. What a surprise! Intrusion. The form has deliberated your petition, and we decided to deliver our verdict directly. I would hope that the matter of pandemonium has not been overshadowed by other concerns, but that is a discussion for another time. You have been granted special disposition to travel to the Isles of Ham for the purpose of ether extraction, on one condition. On account of its rich deposit of ether, the isle is home to thongs, of vicious beasts. We ask that you call any such creatures you encounter. Easy. That's all? Given the vast amount of ether we seek, I expected a far higher price. Oh, believe me, we do not underestimate the value of what you desire. Nay, we simply owe the students of Baldesia and their esteemed collaborators a debt of gratitude, and we felt that expediting your request was a suitable way to repay it. A debt of gratitude. We have taken the liberty of arranging your passage to the Isles of Ham. Your vessel awaits in the Scholar's Harbor. Thank you, Fuzz. Twins dad. Can't fucking remember his name. Then I'd better get those ether tanks loaded onto the ships. We'd be ready to take them when you're needed, assuming it's safe. I shall head back to the annex, but should you need anything else, don't hesitate to call. Bye, Creel. Thanks. Creel. Oh, where are they? I can't. I'm blocking it, I can't see it. There it goes.
Bound for the Isle of Harm. You look like the ones Master Fortuno told me to expect. You're ready to depart, and so am I. Just say the word.
Is something the matter?
I did recruit one other to our party, but he is late to arrive.
Where's Tancred? Is he on the boat already chilling? No, that is Tancred. Holy shit. Oh wait, no. I would have been like, yo, that's so dope.
Forgive me my delay.
Tancred. I was just thinking, yo, I was thinking about this dude earlier too.
Tancred?
It's good to see you.
If it isn't Varshan. They do grow up so quickly. Urianje tells me we have a host of exciting new tribulations to face. And you must be Zero. I've heard all about your daring do in Garlemald. A pleasure. Apart from strengthening our company with his redoubtable skill at arms, Thancred may also serve as a mentor in those matters that trouble thee. I speak of the intangible forces which bring souls together. Thancred is possessed of experience both unique and insightful that I am sure he would gladly share with thee. Thou needst but ask.
Well, Thancred is such a... Oh my gosh, he's like the granddad of the group. He has knowledge, experience. He's experienced so much shit. Like, it's crazy. And he's raised 2 little girls. So, yeah. I would go with you guys, but I'm trying to run through this really quickly. So I'm sorry, but gotta go with, Okay, damn, I haven't healed in a while. I Hope I remember my controls. What does this do good? Grants confession yourself and nearby party members upon receiving HP recovery via Medica 2, Cure 3, or... So that'll be this one right up here, right? No, that's resolution. There it is, okay. Cast by self triggers an additional healing effect. Okay, I remember what that was. $400. It's 250 plus the regain. Cure 3. Okay, so I probably use it with Cure 1 and this one right here. Medica 1. Ooh, so cute. Ooh. I hope we don't have to fight the bears, but they're so cute. But if we have to, oh well. Wait, what? Wait, right there? He's right in front of us? Oh. Ooh. Cute little bears. Where's my sprint? Ooh, that is so cool. Oh shit. Oh, I forgot about my freaking. Forgot about my B move. Gotta have that B move, damn. Okay. Something new. I keep getting more and more. Oh, damn, you know, I should have grabbed that for my classes that are already. Ooh. Pretty. I should have already gotten it for my class that is already, ID. Ooh. Damn, I got concentrated so much I'm not even. Okay. Yeah, I was focusing so much on that fight that I could. Let's see, item comparison. I can't move. Damn it. So we got da. Bows. Take that. I'll take all these for now because I don't know if they are, you know, looted or not until I actually check them, and it's I don't think I have it. Oh shit, I screwed up. Ooh. Oh, it's gonna be a running around, huh? That decide kind of thing. Ooh, another octopus one. It's been a while since there was the last octopus fight. bitch. I keep forgetting I have that B button. Nice. Wasn't that bad, this dungeon. A lot of ether. Yeah, I think the tanks were gonna be bigger.
Much obliged for clearing the way. We'll get to work at once. Filling these up will take a good while. I appreciate it if you stood watch till we finished. I ain't getting chewed to chum by some ether-bloated bugger.
So he is a scientist, not a fighter.
Oh, by the by. Where were you planning on putting these to use? We could deliver them by airship, see? Provided it ain't too far.
We would need them transported to Galena, to the Tower of Babel.
Ah, that's a long old journey. Too long for a direct flight. Tell you what, we'll send them over with the scheduled shipment of provisions headed that way. I'll make the arrangements as soon as we get back. Save some poor chocobos having to drag this lot through the snow.
You have our thanks. We shall not forget your generosity.
Okay, so it just activates it and it sucks it in. And I was thinking that they would like stick something to it and then use that to suck it in. But nah, it just sucks it. Convenient, but still would have been cool.
Everything seems to be proceeding apace. I dare say you would have been fine without me.
Why would you say such a thing? You are not bound by contract or the threat of force, and you gain no advantage by devaluing your own contribution. Yet you must be bound by something to speak thus. What is it?
Asking questions, finally.
What binds me? A belief, I suppose. Born of our shared struggles. No matter where my comrades go, I have faith they will be fine. For I know that they will walk their chosen path as surely as I walk mine.
Look at that wisdom. Oh my gosh.
I trust them, in short. Trite though it may sound.
That made me a little emotional just now, dude. That knowledge.
Trust.
Oof.
I remember the word. How long has it been since last I used it? It had no place in my dealings. Not with other Voidsend, and certainly not with Xenos. Not even in the time before darkness engulfed the world. Full often did Memoriates betray their own, corrupted by the very power they wielded. You could trust no one but yourself. Alone we fought, and alone we fell. I wouldn't know how to trust. Is there some trick to it?
Just stay close to this one. You'll learn in no time. Aye, absolutely fine.
I confess I thought thou mightst have more words of counsel to offer.
Oh, she'll soon get the hang of it, even without my help. After our work here is done, I'll see myself back to the shadows. But before that, I take it you've heard as well.
Indeed. The client seeketh Archons, and 'twould seem our extensive travels and neutrality make us prime candidates.
Well, assuming we take on the request, I suspect I'll be stuck with you again. Don't let me down,
Wait, is the next patch gonna be about the Archons? Oh. Oh my. Sorry, 1 second. Come on. To not only allow us use of the tanks, but to arrange their transport to Gullimal, the south. Blessed we are to count Caudril among our allies. Unto thee we must go. Unto thee we must also give thanks. Thancred for coming to our aid on such short notice. Please, you know I'm always happy to help. Don't hesitate to call me again. That's what he's been doing, just staying in the shadows. Oh, these are 9s. These are stupid. No point in it. Till next time. Going back to the shadows, Thancred. You may now enter the Ether font with a party of NPC adventurers, avatars to make use of this trust. Okay. The tank's transportation thus arranged. Our first task is complete. We may now turn our attention to the second. To wit, obtaining the blessing of the Isle Ishgard, contingent to use the Tower of Babel to channel energy onto the moon. Our destination is Camp Broken Glass, where we may present our petition to Commander Lucia. Broken Glass. Curious. Only got one level 90 and it's fishing. Oh, there goes a council. Contingent council. Council of Contingent. Seriously. Louis, allow me to personally thank you for assisting us during the recent Voidsent incursion. Your action saved many. With what brings you here today? Pray forgive us for not sending word in advance, Commander, but we seek your cooperation in a matter of great importance. Indeed, we appreciate you consulting with us instead of taking initial action. It is no simple matter to activate the Tower of Babel, and I speak not only of the technological challenge. Personally, I think we must consider the emotional impact of such actions above all else. Though we have yet to re-establish a governing body, we refer to those who remain here as the Garland community. As you would expect, they are predominantly native Garlands, most of whom are uncomfortable with ethereal manipulation. To compound matters, the trauma inflicted by Anima is still fresh. If the tower were to suddenly light up again, it is like to cause distress and reopen old wounds. That then facing a mass invasion by gold bells and his void sent hordes, surely. Of course, we acknowledge the gravity of the situation, as well as the promised bloodshed should we fail to act. Yet, even were to be we to convey our warnings to the public, many simply do not understand the workings of magic nor its rift. They will struggle to comprehend why they must be forced to relive personal horrors for the sake of something they cannot imagine. What's there to imagine? Haven't these people seen Void Sent with their own eyes? Give us some knowledge. Knowledge. Let us suppose you encounter someone who is freezing in this cold. A natural thing to do might be to make them a fire, yes? But what if this person's sole experience with fire was being badly burnt by it and they harbored a acute fear? Despite the benefits, nay, the necessity of the warmth you offer, they may flee on instinct, or worse, misinterpret your actions for aggression and lash out. So, like the fire that torments this individual, the Tower of Babel torments the people of Garlemald. Yet we cannot afford to falter here. We must find a way to help them overcome their fear. I agree. To that end, the contingent will assist however we can. We shall speak with Alfino and Alice with the what? They have established with the Garlean people. I dare say they can provide us with a valuable insight. In the meantime, Oriange, might I ask you to remain here to oversee the technical aspect of the tower's activation? Okay, so now we gotta go over. You know what? Let's go with. It's cold, and I'm not dressed for the cold, so let's pop that AC up really high. That AC to heat up. Oh, come on, there. No. Okay, that's as close as I can get. That up that AC and let's go. Oh wait, no, wrong way. Hold on. Dang it. Okay, so we go this way. And then we. Where's the road? Road's right. No. Oh gosh, I'm gonna crash. God dang it, where's the road? There's no roads to follow, so I'm just gonna go my own path. I like to follow the roads when I'm driving my car, but can I find the road? Where's the road? There's the road. Jeez Louise. There you go. Now we're driving along. Do. Play the music. Ooh. That is cool. That actually looks pretty cool. Can I go in just a little bit more? There you go. I can go in up to there. That's the most I can go. Playing my radio. the area music is the radio playing while I'm driving around. Oh gosh, this gate is closed. I'm gonna have to go around it. Dang it. I wanted to go around it, but let's activate fly mode. Oh, dang it. I don't want to go under it. Dang it. No. Keep it leveled. That's the one thing about the flying mode, is the camera in flying mode is it's not that great. Ah, screw it. Let's go back. I mean, I love this Garlean music. So freaking good. Off and out. I'm glad to see you too, Louis. Beatra and has explained our present dilemma. Tis no unfounded concern that the Garleans might take poorly to the reactivation of the Tower of Babel. Yeah. That's putting it mildly. Many would be up in arms over it. One sec. A second. Come on. Okay, put this away. Trust in the Ishgard contingent is fragile enough. We need to tread lightly, or we risk jeopardizing everything we've achieved. Trust again. Well, it seems that to me that there's not for it but to speak with the people. Rather than harping on about the necessity of the plan, we need to lend an ear to their concern. Then perhaps we can begin working towards a compromise. Indubitably. In that case, I'll take you to meet the community's leader. They're at the station called Set something near the Centurium or something. I would be honored to speak with them then. Though it would be prudent to learn where people elsewhere stand as well, but that will leave to the others. Save Zero, might you accompany me? I'm sure those in Pepper's Den will have their own opinions. Alpha, if I may drag you along. Tara, me leave to you. You are no stranger to the people here, so it should take little probing to convince them to speak freely. Then it's settled. Once you've learned what you can, let's all meet in Forum Solus, where we'll have what we hope to in a productive discussion. Okay, give me 1 second again. Let's start communicating with people. Activate the Tower of Babel. Are you out of your mind? The abomination transformed my friends and family into monsters. I can't even bear to look at it whenever I step outside. If you want to do something for us, tear the bloody thing down. Okay, they're inside the twams. Whatever its present state, the Imperial Palace was once the pride of Garlemald. I'm no disrespect to you and yours, but shouldn't the Garland people be its caretaker instead of foreigners? Though if we dare speak thus of some of the contingent, they might make assumptions, cut our rations, or worse. No, forget I said anything, please. Still don't trust us after everything we've done. Well, you know, been at war with them for a long time, so... Tower of Babel, but what's it got to do with the Voidsun? I can't say I understand. So your people have done much of for us as Garleans. If you say it's necessary, then that's good enough for me. That's cool. But Faye, that tower isn't right. I tell you, all those magics. Years ago when I lived in the province, the locals ravished our village to the ground with the stuff. Made things appear and disappear and fly and burn. Can still see it when I close my eyes. You've done us a good turn, dear, but let's not talk about the tower any longer. It's unnatural. Unnatural. Ooh. Back. No, stop it. The tower is evil. It'll turn us all evil. I don't want to hear it. Leave me alone. Hey, wasn't he just called a serious lad? Come on, Argos. You got first. You should be nice and cool, and well, you should feel okay in this cold weather. Ooh. Yeah. Ooh, what do we have here? Zero. Julius is on his way with the others. I hope you found the people more receptive than we did. Nope. Had disagreements. May I present to you Lord Garnius and something magistrates of our political council. They have been spearheading the efforts to establish a new system of government here. When we raised the subject of the tower, they insisted that we speak no further than till joined by a representative of the Ishgard contingent. I see Alfino and Alice have yet to arrive, so perhaps we should wait. It doesn't matter if it's only some of you are present. We simply wish to make one thing perfectly clear. The tower is a manifestation of Garlean. Inquisition something and authority. It was once the abode of the imperial family, and it will forever bear tremendous cultural significance. It is insulting enough that we had to suffer foreigners occupying it under the guise of rendering aid. And now you propose reactivating it? Nay, we have had enough. The guardian of all may have fallen, but she fell in civil war to her own people, not to Eorzea, nor any other land. We came here to assert our unequal claim to our authority. Garlemald and all that lies within her bonds is beholden to no one. Well, then you're gonna let your people suffer because, well, you know, unless we do this, and more Void Sand is gonna come anyways. Since their excellencies are resolved to negotiate with the contingent, I will escort them to I'll also instruct Alphino and Alice to meet us there. By our leave. My comrades and I would speak with the residents of Sector. Though the Ishgard contingent holds the Tower of Babel, it is I who wishes for it to be reactivated, and thus I think it meets that I be present for this discussion. Yet my understanding of your people's hardship, of their hopes and desires, of their dreams of the future, is sorely lacking. In my ignorance, I would struggle to contribute. Least you worry, I will not place our case to the community in your absence. I wish only to identify common ground upon which we might build a relationship that sees us overcome our difference. Very well, but know that the ground guards excuse me, will not hesitate to escort you from the premises should they judge your actions to be inappropriate. If it's settled, then we'll all hear. I'll join you there after I see their excellency's safety to Tertium. Those gotta be some pain in the ass people, yeah? Don't understand the gravity of the situation and just doesn't care to seem to understand it. How would this dog fit in there? Okay, so yeah, I guess one person could fit in, two person. Yeah, I guess it's a car, but damn, it's a shapely weird car. So weird. Ah, here we go, this side. Here it is. Senatus, a temporary refuge for political something, hence the tight security. I am given to understand that outsiders are not normally permitted to much as a glimpse inside. We should consider ourselves fortunate to be given this opportunity. I hope it will be worth the trouble. As do I, Zero. As do I. Go. Ooh. And I propose we split up and ask the resident of their views on the Ishgard contingent and the current state of affairs. We would also do well to learn more about the enclave itself. Should you observe anything, of note, pray keep it in mind. It is through open heart and open minds that I believe we may yet convince their leaders to work with us for the greater good. Already I'm stealing. Supplies bear marking indicating that they were provided by the Ishtar contingent. Enclosed. Okay. Let's go over here. Wait, why is there? Not even gonna ask. You want to know what I think? I'm a soldier. I try not to think about politics at all. I'll say this much. Our leaders labor to procure our culture, our way of life, what remains of it. At any rate, I trust them to do what's best for Garlemald. You recognize the large cast as the very same you and your comrades used to transport from Lapis something. Why are they in? It is unclear. How do I feel about the contingent? Conflicted to say the least. I've been tasked with the distribution of supplies, and I know as well as any that we can't survive without outside aid. Be as it may, even though the empire has collapsed, we have our pride. People don't want to behold to others forever, and there's no denying that it has to see our benefactors occupying the imperial palace. Finished touring the enclave, have you? What are you able to learn? Much the same as me then. They accept the conjured help out of necessity and harbor a measure of resentment. They have only themselves to blame. If they don't like the bargain, they should just reject it. How many times should I must tell you it's absolutely out of the question? What's going on? We should wonder the same. We can run in when we hear a chop. Is aught the matter? No, I was just trying to explain. Mayhap you can clear this up. The contingent has made a reasonable request, but the main insists that it's impossible. It concerns the magic weapons we run rampant throughout Royal something. Every time we deliver supplies here, we have to dispatch extra men to defend against potential attacks. to address the issue once and for all. We propose to eliminate of all mechana that loither near the supply route, but you heard him. He refused to even consider it. The some things have already spoken on the matter. Rampant or no, those war mechanas are golems as assets. Furthermore, who is to say that they are as dangerous as you attest? It has been suggested that this could be a pretense to scavenge magitech materials for your own ends. I know not if that is the case, but the fact remains we cannot allow you to destroy them. More speculation by the magistrate, I presume ridiculous, but they have spoken, and unless we want to inflame tensions further, there's not we can do. How complicated relations become when not grounded in a clear and equitable arrangement. An equitable arrangement, of course. Well, do I understand the difficult of your position as a soldier? You must do your duty and obey your superiors. I have an idea, but I must first speak with Commander Lucia. May I take charge of this matter? By all means. Let us return to Camp Broken Glass, where we might discuss a solution and it will deliver satisfy all parties. Welcome back, all of you. I pray there have been positive development in the efforts of... Nope. They have not yet, but there is a method by which I believe all stand to gain. As Astra, I intend to propose a trade agreement between Razadhan and the people of Garlo. Please continue. The people of this nation have lived through its collapse and more, yet they have chosen to remain, for it is their home. That they have been able to survive thus far is thanks to the Ishgard contingent, or rather, less falter in terms, they are entirely at your mercy. Despite your noble intentions, the one-sided relationship has fueled feelings of frustration and resentment. 'Tis no surprise that some Garleans are loath to engage with foreigners for fear of indebting themselves further or surrendering more to their already limited autonomy. Fucking people, man. That is why I wish to present them with a equitable arrangement, one that would restore to them a sense of agency after having been forced to rely upon charity. Easier said than done. What exactly do you have in mind? Long have Garland and Razadhan abided by a treaty of non-interference. Freely have we traded with one another, and I wish that to be continued in this tradition. We would provide your people with such supplies as you require in return, for which you would grant us leave to use the Tower of Babel, as well as share your Magitech resources and expertise. As we become more reliant upon your technology, we will of course acquire more something to fuel them. Thus, you propose in abundance, and for it you will be duly compensated. Razathan's culture will be enchanted by your Magitech wonders, and even more increasing demand of your wares as well. See Garland grow wealthy and prosperous. Only when both sides keep the interests of the other in mind can an equitable relationship be forged. 'Tis a principle that I once thought I understood, but had come to appreciate all more in recent days, thanks to a sage counsel of a friend from beyond the rift. Your Excellency, thank you for your careful consideration of Garlean's future, though I cannot speak for every Garlean, and myself have no reason to object to your proposal. Indeed, if Garli Razadhan were to take an initiative, other nations may follow suit and seek to normalize trade relations with us. If you see the sense in my proposal, then I ask you join me in the negotiations at something your support may be instrumental in winning over lords, those two jackasses. By all means, go with them. I have matters here well in hand. I have learned all that I may regarding the tower's operation, so I shall me too. I don't know, man. I don't know, sometimes some of these words that I'm reading right now, I feel like somebody who's not good at reading like me got into the translation and freaking fucked it up. Oh, all the way over there. Crowd you may have brought, but numbers will not intimidate us, thus the Tower of Babel is ours by rights, and nothing will convince us otherwise. Rest assured, it's not our intention to infringe upon the rights of the people of Garland. Let us instead discuss the future. As the satrap, I wish to establish a new trade agreement between our nations. The aid we presently receive will not last forever, my lord. Sooner or later, we must stand on our own 2 feet. But to do so, we must reassure a means of replenish our coffers, and the proposed agreement present our rare opportunity. It's true we do that, what, 4 beds at Cerealia, and foreign currency will be needed to procure such things as we lack. It would depend on the precise terms, but I can see the merits. What? I can't believe what I'm hearing. You served the Empire, where you proud patriot, yet now you intend selling natural resources like a commercial merchant? Like you, I weep for what have been lost, but if we were to rebuild Garland, we must make use of what precious few assets remain to us. Nonsense, utter nonsense. You are a traitor, and there will be a reckoning. Oh yes, when the people of Stantis learn of this, they will cry out for your blood. He seems like one of those hard-headed people that I'd rather his people suffer than actually, you know, get help from outsiders. Because in all honesty, these people are giving out of their own heart, but then they're being so why don't I just pack up and leave and let them deal with it? It's far too dangerous for a civilian to be outside alone. We must go after Lord. Let us leave matters here too while I rest. Let us join in the search. If Lord is bound for, we may be able to catch up to him in something. I pray he has not come to any harm. Please let us get there late and he's dead. Where is it? I don't see. Oh, there it is. Ass. I'm alive? Wish you weren't.
Praise the sisters, you are safe.
Don't think I'm indebted to you. I never asked for your help.
Fucking asshole.
You love Garlemald dearly, Lord Metius. That much is plain. But you're not alone in that. We all mourn what has become of our homeland. Bristle at having to rely upon outsiders simply to survive the cold. Even now, I struggle with fear and uncertainty. Day after day, I ask myself, what is right? Where do we go from here? I've yet to find the answers. But I won't stop looking nonetheless. and I won't avert my gaze from our grim reality.
Is there hope for us?
Aye, so long as we live. Garlemald lies in ruins, but the bonds between us will never be broken. We are the chain that connects generations past and future. You and I, it's links. Help us, Lord Metius, for all we have been and for what we may yet become. Please.
Go impale yourself, dumbass.
To be lectured by the young man. It ill becomes a man of my station.
You're a
I will
dumbass.
join the talks at Tertium. Might I trouble you? Elwipard, I apologize for my discourtesy.
Euless, wait. I'd like a word. With you as well. I'm to stay close, after all.
Worry not, we shall see the magistrate safely back to Tertium.
What is it?
You bound that man with trust, didn't you? That's why he did not require coercion to return.
Shall we walk, perhaps? Chilly, standing around here.
Where are we going? We went the opposite direction.
So that's how Zero came to join you. Still, I'm not sure I'm qualified to explain something like trust. I wouldn't describe myself as a sociable person. Before all this, any free time I had, I spent looking after my brother and sister. As for the magistrate, I only told him what's been on my mind of late. But I wouldn't have done so, I think, if it weren't for the twins' influence. Trust is infectious, in a manner of speaking. When someone believes in you, it makes you want to believe in them, in others, in yourself. Perhaps it's because the magistrate felt that earnestness that he gave us a chance. As I did, after I was caught trying to steal provisions from the enemy. Trust comes easy in such company.
Little wonder my world is devoid of it. No one trusts in you, and so you trust in no one. And...
Oh, shit.
During the Contra Memoria, we had already come to judge one another based on strength and usefulness. You either used or were used. Those who rejected this rule didn't survive. My mother wanted to save the world, to fulfill the hopes of Memoria's good and true. After she died, I carried on her mission alone.
Alone? Didn't you have anyone to help you?
Almost. 2 men tried just the once. A swordsman and a mage, whom I met when passing through a village. They had saved the people there from corrupted Memoriates. When they learned our enemies were the same, they seemed heartened. They claimed to be soldiers of a kingdom called Baron, and were traveling the realm in search for means to end the Contra Memoria.
I'm pretty sure Baron is probably from the Final Fantasy game that Golbez is from, but I've never played, so I don't know anything related to it, and I can tell that's probably Golbez and Kona there.
They invited me to join them. I refused. How could I not, having learned the lessons of my world? Those who would work with others always have their own motives. I would not place myself at their mercy. I would not be forced to submit. I expected some manner of outburst, some show of frustration at having failed to deceive me. But they simply watched me walk away. I didn't know what to make of it then, but now... Perhaps they shared a bond of trust. Perhaps they were the last ones left who dared. Perhaps they hoped I was like them too. Perhaps it was just an offer, and nothing more. I continued fighting alone. But ultimately I was undone. Overwhelmed by enemies that had banded together. I was cold, in pain, wishing desperately that someone would save me. And as I lay there in solitude, I felt it happen. The breaking of our world. Darkness washed over me, and I was swept into the rift. When I finally managed to return, it was to a world forever transformed. My home, now filled with abominations.
It's crazy.
I had a chance to learn about trust, and forsook it. I never had the power to save my home single-handed. I should have accepted their invitation. Had I joined them as I've joined you, I might not have had to face the end of the world alone. But it's all history now. No amount of reflection or regret will change our present reality.
Whatever may have happened in the past, you're still here, Zero. Alive. So long as you're alive, there will always be hope, no matter how bad things get. What you couldn't do yesterday, you might still do today. Think about it. It's plain that you've forged bonds with those around you. If you didn't feel that in some sense, would you have risked your life as you did for a meager ration of boots? I trust you too, for what it's worth.
Here it is again. The fire that burned in my breast when you came to my rescue. The urge to weep, though there is no sorrow. If this is trust, then what must I do? How do I answer it?
However you like. Your emotions just take over.
Give me your hand. It's not something you do constantly, mind. A friend is a friend regardless.
A friend. So that's what it means. Someone you trust.
It's weird. Thank you. I feel at least at last as though I've found the answer I sought, and I owe it all to you, Julie. Right then, I expect others to ever back at Tertium. We should join them. Okay, it's gonna take me straight there. Full glad I am to see everyone return, and none the worse to wear. Curious representative of the Garlean community gathered here this very moment. I dare say this is a fine opportunity to announce the trade agreement. You've read the memorandum, so I trust you find the terms acceptable. I do, and I pray you forgive my disgraceful conduct earlier. I am ashamed not only on my behavior, but of placing the burden of negotiation solely on your shoulders in my absence. You should know that when we brought up the subject of the tower's reactivation to the people at Tapper's Den, some reacted quite strongly. Once we explained that it would be to prevent another forced invasion, however, they were more receptive. It's fair to say that recent episodes is still fresh in their minds. I tagged along to deliver a supply of beryllium. I have to say, I didn't expect to see such a large crowd. Even the stuffy Imperials who normally keep to themselves are here. My friends and countrymen, lend me your ears. I am pleased to inform you all on this joyous occasion that we, the people of Galamore, have entered into a trade agreement with Razat Han. In a great accord, we intend to grant the individual before us access to the Tower of Babel. In return, Razatan will provide us with supplies which shall be equally distributed amongst the settlement of our nations. Let me be clear on one point. This is not an act of charity, but trade. A bargain struck between equals, rooted in trust and respect, and it marks a significant step towards rebuilding our nation and regaining true independence. Razatan holds Garland technology and in something in the highest esteem. It is my hope that through this agreement our people will enjoy a mutually beneficial relationship for years to come. Now then, we bid you gather around to hear the particulars that you might convey them to those elsewhere. So burdened by hardship and trauma, were the people of Garlem that they were unable to imagine a brighter future. To be recognized as equals, as a nation with something of value to offer to others. That validation alone is enough to rekindle their. Tis by virtue of this partnership that we may access the Tower of Babel, a rather timely development given the ether tank's impending arrival. Once the tower stores have been replenished, we need but wait Y'shtola's signal to channel the energy to the moon, yes? Then you can leave that and anything else on this and to me and Alphino. No need to worry. Devote all your energies to the mission in the void. As ever, I am in your debt. You are good friends. Okay, I can't wait till we go over to the actual other moon. 13th.
Let us take a moment to review matters as they stand. Having procured sufficient stores of ether, we may now channel the requisite energy unto the moon via the Tower of Babel. Our work on the star is complete. However, we have yet to receive word from Y'shtola as to the state of the lunar preparations.
A ritual to open the gate, and measures to forestall a void-sent invasion. Neither task is simple nor quickly completed. She would doubtless benefit from our assistance.
The very thing I was about to propose. Let us join her above and lend what aid we may. Ere we set forth, however, Y'shtola did bid me relay a message to thee. As thou art well aware, a key objective of our mission is the extraction of thy sister Ashdaya from the Void. Held captive for millennia and divested of an eye, she is like to be severely weakened. To make good her escape, she shall require aid. Aid that is best provided by a fellow great worm.
It's your time.
You would have me go in my true form. Very well. Like our sire, we great worms are capable of traversing the great expanse. The journey will take some time, but I shall take myself to the moon. To begin with, I shall return this vessel to Radzadhan, that I may have both my eyes. And until such time as we find Ashdaya, I would entrust her eye to your keeping.
You trust me, it's in the best hands ever.
Will you do this for me?
Of course! I'm protected by my life. You have to take it from my dead corpse.
We shall contact you via Link Pearl once all is in place on the moon. You need but follow Ishtola's instructions.
Understood. We'll be ready.
Shall be ready.
Take care, Zero.
It will be the briefest of homecomings. I'll be back before you know it.
In Mare Elementorum, then. Go well.
Woohoo! Here we go! Come on, baby! It's gonna be so good. No. Dang it. 1 second. Okay. Yonjay.
I took the liberty of informing Ishtola of our arrival. She and her entourage should be here momentarily.
Forgive me. I'd hoped to have everything in order sooner. My thanks for the extra hands.
Alphino and Alice stand ready at the Tower of Babel. Vritra is also en route.
Excellent. You've done well, all of you. For my part, I've managed to prepare the ritual with help from the Watcher. All that remains is to channel the ether from below. This should, I pray, open a gate leading to the moon of the 13th.
May I just say how excited we are to be a part of this grand undertaking. The development of the artificial Atomos was one thing, but this is an opportunity like no other. Ishtola even managed to get a loan of elegant treatises on void sense summoning from the prized collection of the Sons of Saint Koinak.
No idea who did.
The Empire's application of etherochemistry in regulating void gates provided us with many a useful insight for our work, let me tell you.
I asked a favor of Grahatir when we were comparing notes on cross-rift travel.
What is he doing?
Given his credentials, I was confident he wouldn't be denied. The knowledge of our forebears has brought us far, as has our own. And with our knowledge and resources, we shall construct a void-sent containment seal on a heretofore unseen scale.
Containment seal? Then thou wouldst make use of...
Aye, a tried and tested means of holding dark entities at bay is readily available here. 'Twould be remiss of us not to employ it. We shall reforge the brands that Xenos and Fandaniel destroyed. That which held even Zodiac shall more than suffice for void scent of any persuasion.
The Watcher is already hard at work, tending to the most critical parts of the brand's restoration. There are, however, a number of concerning factors that remain. With your help, I'm sure we can resolve them.
Time is of the essence, so I suggest we continue this discussion as we make our way to the brands.
Okay, so I'm gonna have to prepare all of those. Oof. Now then, to matter at hand. With the Watcher's assistance, we shall reforge each of the Zodiac's brands and use them to erect a barrier capable of repellent void scent. Yet, though we expect it to be effective against large beings of account of its original purpose, there is a chance it will allow lesser voids to slip through. Therefore, we shall require a second line of defense, and that'll be Loporrit's supporters will be suitable for this purpose. Orion J, Junlu, you two have a strong rapport with our lunar allies. I have met with the Living Way and Best Ways Uru and provide any assistance they require. I will join you as a void sent. My knowledge may be of use. An excellent idea. In the meantime, the rest of us will see to reforging the brand. I will send word when we finish. Pray do the same. Oof. Oh, and I can't. It's gonna be the last big fight. Or, will be his fight. Golbez's raid. Or not raid, trial. Living Way! There you are. Ishtola has appraised me of your present undertaking. I understand she wishes to deploy our pride and joy. The veritable carrots of our eye, our unrivaled combat supporters, as a something measures in case the voicing containment seal of hers proved leaked. As we speak, my fellows are rounding up with units they can and will bring them to the northeast corner in short order. Please wait there.
dreadfully sorry to have kept you all waiting. Hello there, friends. And new person. Heard there was a bit of a rush, so we gathered what combat-ready supporters we had available.
A welcome contribution. Thine initiative never ceaseth to amaze.
Oh, stop! You're making me blush! Though we have fulfilled the purpose given to us by Heidelin, aiding the people of Aetheris remains our greatest joy. So you can count on
Did I
us
say Sleeping Way?
and always.
Not Sleeping Way, is that Pilot Way or Driving Way or something like that? Yeah, it is. It's Pilot Way or Driving Way or...
Right, so...
Can't remember his name.
We originally deployed these supporters to patrol the moon and keep it safe. They've never tussled with Voidsent before, but with sufficient data, they ought to hold their own against the ghastly fiends. Practical, tactical data acquired in the moment, and who better to give the supporters an educational thrashing than the champion of Aetheris?
I believe I would make a better instructor. Not only have I fought Voidsent, I am one.
Well, don't just stand there. Engage!
Sleeping Way.
Engage! Engage! Engage!
That'll do, that'll do! A defeat bitterer than the bitterest carrot. Using this experience, we must enhance the supporters and turn them into Voidsent slaughterbots! Indeed. Right after we've managed to put the poor dears back together.
Pray forgive our comrade's enthusiasm. May I inquire as to how long the repairs will take?
On an ordinary day, I'd say no less than 5 carrots briskly consumed. But if you were to provide us with encouragement, we just might be able to do it in 2.
That's so cute. Oh shit, I should have screenshotted. Fuck. Damn it. What's up? Oh, me?
This I leave to you.
What type of encouragement are they talking about? Do I have to do favors or do I just like actually encourage them? Engage, engage. Oh, sorry, I was. The sight of precision parts in strangely soothing and sleep inducing, but I'll try to keep moving on. But in marvelous feeling, there's nothing like, well, something of encouragement to fire you up. But a cheering on me, I can do not less than the very best. Oh, thank you very much. You don't know how uplifting it is to have your encouragement for encouraging us. I mean, showing us the proper techniques so we may keep our supporters operating at peak efficiency. Everyone is in a high spirit indeed. Thanks to your encouragement, we'll have the supporters up and running again in no time. Pray attend to your remaining busy work and leave the development of our new and improved Void Scent Slaughterbots to us. Oh, God.
Can you hear me? We've just finished restoring the brands. Let us reconvene once you've finished tending to matters there. The culmination of our efforts is nigh.
Excuse me. The brands are ready, I presume. Excellent. But the Loppers have been deployed. Their supporters, we are ready to proceed. Let us rejoin Y'shtola post haste and prize open our gate into the void. Okay, so I gotta fly there then. Oh shoot, I did have bags. Okay, so no ways over this side. Okay, I can't go back anymore. Sorry about that. Just had to my nose. Oh. My thanks for seeing to the supporters. With this, all is all in readiness for the ritual. First, I shall give the order to in the Tower of Babylon to channel ether to the moon. Once we have amass a sufficient amount of energy, Urianger and I shall begin our incantation to open a void gate. Sec. Getting a cigarette ready. Okay, this is gonna be probably one of those long bits kind of thing. I'm guessing it's gonna give me a warning. If all goes well, and a tier will form in the fabric of reality, at which point you must activate the brand and put in place the containment seal. that is all. That is all. If there is no question, then let us begin. I thought it was gonna give me a warning, but well.
Apologies for the wait. The preparations here are finally complete.
Okay, one second. I don't wanna have to look away while I'm preparing this cigarette. So, give me 1 second to finish this. Then I will. Wait, Vitor hasn't even got there yet. Oh gosh, I think I'm gonna sneeze. Oh, 1 second. I did in fact start sneezing. Okay, dang it, I wish I had some scissors. Whew. Okay, let's do this.
Excellent. The Tower 2 is activated. But give the word and we will begin channeling the ether.
Very well then. Make it so.
The moment of truth.
Sneeze.
By the sisters!
Oriange, commence your invocations. 'Tis time to open our gate.
Ooh.
A tear is beginning to form. Quickly, activate the brands. Success. The gate is open, and the seal appears to be in place.
Let's see how well it holds.
What an enormous gate! Lord Gomez will be eager to hear of this. So this is the promised land. The land of boundless ether.
I dare say the seal doth serve its purpose.
I see all proceedeth apace. Remarkable.
Indeed. Just this moment, a void scent emerged from the gate, by which we may safely assume it leads to the 13th.
It's incredible, Ishtola. Truly incredible. Oh, what an honor it is to have been part of this historic achievement.
A part is an understatement. None of this would have been possible without you and yours. Our success has also served to solidify our understanding of cross-rift travel. The Ascians rejoined reflections to the source by instigating elemental imbalances. These imbalances weakened the barrier between realities, causing the ether of a reflection to
This is
flood
setting
the
up for
source.
such a good future.
But why is it that reflections are predisposed to rejoin the source? Why have they never merged with one another?
Thou art suggesting there is a unique property inherent to the source, one responsible for such an outcome.
I am. 'Tis my conclusion that, as the point of origin for the reflections, the source has an innate pull over them. Hydaelyn, I believe, sought to suppress that pull, which is why she was created with the power of light, of stasis. Meanwhile, the power of darkness, of activity reigns in the void. Heidelin's influence would naturally be weaker, and this manifested in the form of planar fissures. Working with this hypothesis, I set my sights upon where the pull was assessed to be strongest, and through our combined efforts, we succeeded in opening a gate to the void. Now, I must stress, it was because we sought the void that we succeeded. Pleased though I am to have my theory proven, the secrets of travel to other reflections still elude us. Even so, in the reality that lies beyond the 8th umbral calamity, there are those who found a way to reach the first. I will not rest until I do the same.
One step closer to fulfilling your dream, eh?
Just a step. Many more remain to be taken. Which further motivates me to forestall a void-sent invasion. So come, let us set forth, to find Ashdaya and put an end to Golbez's plot.
Climb upon my back. I shall take us to the gate.
As we did discuss prior, I shall see the alchemists safely home, then together with the Loporrits maintain vigil over the gate.
May the sisters watch over and keep you safe.
Unto the void once more.
This time is to finally save Ashdaya and defeat Golbez once and for all. Do this!
This is the moon of the 13th.
It is. Ever since the flood, it has been a sanguinary orb in the sky.
No void sent. A rather more subdued reception than I had anticipated.
But unsurprising, given how jealously Golbez conceals the location of his domain. Still, we must remain on guard. One of his minions came through the gate, after all, and more may lie in wait.
I do not sense my sister. Where could she be? Where?
Steady, Vritra. We've barely arrived. Let us explore our surrounds before drawing conclusions.
Yes, thou art right. I shall survey the moon from above. The ground I leave to you all.
It's basically something like the other moon. The resemblance, grim shade of crimson, consequence of the flood, of darkness, perhaps. I can't. Right. Oof. No matter how you stare, strain your eyes, you find sights of life in all directions. Extends to a desolate wasteland out and but there's this vacuity, Vicerti. You hold your breath in a attempt to catch the faintest noise, save for the sound of your comrades. There's nothing. So far, you have failed to find any clues of last I hear's whereabouts. Perhaps Zira has noticed something you missed. Yep, she noticed something, alright.
The chasm has caught your attention as well. There's some manner of structure below. Worth a look, wouldn't you say?
Indeed.
I too sense something here. This pit much resembles the Cradle of Darkness on our moon, where Zodiac was once imprisoned. If this place serves the same function, then a fragment of his power must have been sealed in the depths. Strange, though. When Zodiac perished in the Source, I presumed that every aspect of him was thus unmade, and his power scattered. But it's unmistakable. The darkness that permeates this abyss. Could a trace of him yet remain? Or is it something else?
I hear thee, sister. I hear thee. Climb on, my friends. Astaya is here, within this chasm.
Damn it.
You were entrusted with Ajdaya's eye, were you not?
Oh shit! I'm not even reading. I'm so focused on. I'm not even reading. Damn it! Oh my goodness! Oh thank goodness! 'Tis thee, dear sister, truly thee. How long have I dreamed of this moment? Would that I could have found thee sooner, but I am here now. Let us return home together. Thou thought filled me with joy, but I fear it cannot be. Not even with a dragon's might can the chains be broken. For thee are forged of the very will of the man named Golbez.
So this is indeed Golbez's domain.
Thou keepest company with mortals? I do. They are my stalwart allies, without whom I would not have come this far. Is that so? That much time passed indeed. It doth feel like only yesterday that we were fighting the void-sent hordes the man of Alec had unleashed on Marasidia. Spread to save the Hameth, I flew into this lightless world to strike at the heart of the cloud of darkness forces. But the voids and I slew returned again and again. Before I knew it, the rift between worlds had closed and I was stranded. Bereft of strength. Bereft of strength. Thou did save the lives of full many, sister. Today we aid in harmony with man. Abide in harmony with man. Working side by side and forging enormous bonds. Indeed, in the course of searching for thee, I did cross paths with many ennoble mortals with whom I built a nation of rich diversity. To thee I would show it, my beautiful Razat. I shall not rest until thou are free. When Golbez found me collapsed, the darkness ravaging my wounds, he spoke and said, "'Tis but a matter of time before you turn, but I have the power to stop it." And he did. For a price I would remain myself but bond, and everlasting feast for his minions who suppered upon my ether over thousands of years.
What now, then? Does this great worm intend to remain a captive meal for all eternity? Not daring to test her chains.
If such a thing attempt at encouraging mortal thou art as graceless as Nidhogg. His Golbez who did weave the spell, and so his defeat should serve to unravel it. Would it suffice to show a spirit were I to reveal what I know of the villain?
Now there's a start. So, what can you tell us?
Perhaps in order to sustain the magic, he cannot travel far from this place. He doth prefer to send minions to carry out his will, but on occasions will himself ascend to the moon's surface. And every time without fail he will visit the same location to the south. Nothing to import something there, doubt not.
Well, you heard her. Shall we look into this spot near and dear to our enemy's heart?
It's probably his grave or the grave of his comrade. Oof, I have to get something to eat soon. The others have already begun searching for clues. Let us do the same. I'll take charge of this area if you could see to the south. Still can't fly. I mean, still can't use my mounts. Hey, Yushtella. What'd you find, Beathard? Nothing? Okay. Oh, it's a big area. Big area to search and nothing other than to wait for this freaking sprint to recharge up. Can't use mounts. Oh, I see something. Dude, it's right behind you. How are you not seeing that? Well, I can see a little sparkly. You probably can't. A giant, a glint from beneath the rock catches your eye. Oh, so it's beneath the rock, okay.
Did you find something?
A grave.
A memoria. But whose?
You have lied, pillaged, and murdered. Have you anything to say in your defense?
No. Every one of them got what they deserved. Trusting fools.
Like you would-be heroes. Aye. You do well to keep a close eye on each other. It always ends the same way. A knife in the back. And better to have the handle towards your hand. You'll see! Oh, yes. You will.
Death may your soul find salvation.
I can't bring myself to pray for the unrepentant. You're a nobler man than I.
Come now, we all shared by the dark times. But then I chose to believe that we had these few men down plenty. Oh god dang. I mistrust at first. Okay.
Victims of the Contra Memoria, then. Like so many others. But we will end it.
Thank you. I shudder to imagine what might have happened if you hadn't dealt with the Dark Ones.
Who is that?
Oh, her? She's like you, I hear. Hunts Memoriats taken by darkness.
Well, well. A kindred spirit. Perhaps we will finally have a new comrade.
No. I've no interest in working with others. Much less someone who looks as suspicious as you. If there's nothing else, I'll be on my way.
Even when we share the same goal, we can't overcome the mistrust. Such is the way of things, the wisdom of our era.
Only a precious few memoriams remain who cling to the light. Would that we could have won her over.
We'll make do, old friend. We have accomplished much already, and another person may well have been more of a hindrance than help. Now then, our work here is finished. His Majesty has summoned us, so let us not delay. To Baron.
Had another vision of the past, did you? What? I was in it. It's them. The pair I met in that village. Which means the one sealed in this Memoria is...
So, you have come. You, who would oppose our crusade.
Tranquil.
Sister! Notes. I knew it.
You. I know you.
Is that so? From the world before, I dare say. 'Tis impressive enough that you have managed to retain your mortal form, but to remember your past besides. But that is of no moment. You are the Memoriat who vanquished my minions, correct?
And what if I am?
Then I would bid you join me. As a child of our world and slave to the wheel, fight with me for the salvation of all our souls.
Fight with you? More like fight as your pawn. It isn't me you want, but my power. And if I don't obey, you'll bind me like you bound that dragon. But no more. I refuse to be bound ever again. I fight only for myself, and for those in whom I trust. My friends.
I see. A pity. It is for the dragon that you have come, yes? When first you appeared, I thought simply to remove a threat to our plan. Never did I imagine that you would reach this place and gift me a golden opportunity.
Speak plainly, Gallo. Goal, Galero, some shit.
Long as it has been imprisoned, this dragon has grown feeble and weak, its spirit extinguished. Your coming has served to rekindle her forgotten hope. Her yearning to be free, to return home. That is the key to our deliverance.
Oh no.
The darkness is ravaging her. She's becoming a void scent.
Whereas thou must flee. Beat thou must.
Rise, O Shadow Dragon, and obey.
Look. Completely transformed her.
Kill him.
Sister, please.
Damn you! Keep our guests occupied.
What am I doing?
Save her, I beg thee. Save my
before darkness swallowed the world, I fought tirelessly in a war without end. The experience taught me to discern the strong, that dragon, and you. Face me.
Okay, I gotta go take. Rest assured, I need no invitation. Rest assured, I need no invitation.
Accursed light. You, who have ever basked in its warmth, could never understand our envy, our agony. You will not deny us our release.
Before I search for this, let me go take a piss and see if I can grab something to eat. Be back in 5 minutes. food. Ooh. Let me take a couple bites before I start seeking. Let's search now. Oh shit. Okay, so I gotta. Here we go. Nice. Now I reached it. Ring. This. This. A piece. Yep. Okay, so yeah, okay. Good to go. Oh shit. It is. Ooh, that was quick. Didn't even get a chance to take a bite. Come on, shit. Dropped it. Ah, son of a bitch. That's totally screwed up. No, I can't do anything because I just jumped out of it. I gotta wait 30 minutes now. Friggin' hell. I didn't even pay attention to that. Damn it. It sucks bull. Okay. So, so I'm gonna go and repair while I'm at it. laggy. My frame rate is really bad. Go. It's good. How much should show up with the go into there? So I have the 10, so I don't need to upgrade the... Gonna have to upgrade all my gear. Okay, so while I'm waiting for this 30 minutes to go up, let me go and... Damn it. I forgot where it is. Well, yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna go to my little island and do with some of those stuff there since I gotta wait 30 minutes. Check out my crop first. See how my crop's going. Oh, that was by accident. Still low, so I gotta probably water it. Okay, those done. Over here. Gotta do all three of those one time. That should be everyone. Yep, that's everyone. Good, good, good. Plans are done. That's done. Still not sure what that's supposed to be used for over there. Wait, let's go check it out. I think there was a timer on it, so the timer should be ready and should be able to know what it does. Okay, so what is this supposed to do? Don't know. That's a mystery to me. Okay, so I gotta do that over there. Okay, so I can do furniture and stuff outside. Okay. Where the hell? Which one is the menu? Furniture. Here you go. I have nothing that I can place. Okay, so here you go. Preview furnishing glamour. Let's put a okay, I gotta sneeze. Country. Okay, no. Yeah. Ooh, that looks nice. Let's move it to a nice little view of over there with some nice trees and stuff right here. It'll be behind you mainly, but you'd be able to see. Did I turn it? I should probably turn it a little bit. Let's see. This may be. And it goes a little bit into the grassy area. Yes. That'll be the place to put it. Now let's see, what else can I do if I can't? This is just preview. It's not actually gonna be there once I actually do it, but it's still a good thing to get an idea of where I'm gonna want stuff to be. You know, let's put this over here. Oh gosh, it disappeared already. Oh well. Okay. Anyways, I've got an idea. We're gonna have to buy those furniture stuff. Let's see. What is my time on this? 18 minutes. Ugh. Got 18 minutes. You know, it's it. My portrait change. Yes, it did. Okay. But what was it I needed to do in order to this? I need to get, what, 7 or something? Or 6 or... Not sure. But if it is that, that's gonna take a while to do. Stuff in there, huh? I need to prepare tools, scrub. And I don't have the tools, would I? Do I? Yeah, no, I have tools. I'm gonna have to unlock the tools, and the tools will probably get unlocked later on. Probably have to do something to unlock it. Oh, right, I forgot I had a little... Do I already have one of those? Yeah, I gotta, what is this? Let's take a look and see what okay. That's what this is, okay. Oh, right, okay, that was the work thing. Your work agenda. Do I have enough items? Let's see what we have for 8 hours. Can I make anything profitable? Nope. Let's see, 6 hours. Increase high demands. Sufficient, very high. Okay. I can make a few of these. I can make a few of these. I guess I can make a couple of these. So 1, 2. Oh, can't do 2. Okay, so let's go for the next day. 2, 3, 4, 5. So 5 should be good. Let's see. 5s. 2, 4, 6, 8. 12. 14. And that's all 16 right there. Efficient. So I need 7 of these. So I need 7 vines, so let's go get some vines. Shit, what gives me vines again? Okay, now I remember what gives me vines. Okay, how much did I get just now? Okay, I just got one. So let's go over to a place where I know there's a lot of vines. Like poop on the floor. And we're gonna go head over there and grab those vines afterwards. Oh god, what just happened? Start on this side. The lag was so bad just now. Wait, did I miss one? Grab this ore over here while I'm at it. Is it an ore or a rock? Can't tell, I gotta check it out. It's an ore. Okay, now I can head back. Oof, damn it. Gonna mess over here. Wait, what? Let's go with this one right here. Hopefully we get the silver. Do I have a silver yet? Let's do one day. Risk a chance of break-in. Yep. Kill everything else. Base on me. Sorry I'm not talking as much right now. I'm still eating. Wait, why not come here? Yay. Okay, I've got 5 more minutes until I can go up in here, so I'll use this 5 minutes to prepare a cigarette. No. Oh, excuse me. Three minutes. You getting naked next to me, dude? Okay, so that's that. Ready, let's go. Let's go, dude. Oof, that dang. Shit. The doorway to hell. Boy, cats. It's gonna be we're gonna die a few times, I know that.
Expect no mercy. To destroy you, I shall bring my all to bear. Come, warriors from beyond the rift.
Let's go.
If you would oppose our crusade, then come. But know that none shall deny us salvation. This place shall be your tomb. I will free us from the wheel. your power. Come forth, my servant of shadow. With abyssal dark and hero blaze, I bring my people liberation.
Okay, this looks cool. Oh shit! Okay, she's about to get mad, I know it.
You shall know true power. Dragon, hear me and obey. Bathe them in black flame. My meteor will extinguish your light. A raging gale to rend you asunder.
Oh shit, Sue.
Look to the heavens for your doom. You wretch. Come forth, my servant of shadow. Let the lightning surge.
Ah, son of a bitch.
A raging gale to rend you asunder. Dragon, hear me and obey. Look to the heavens for your doom. Where my rhyme kick blades. This place shall be your tomb. Render unto
30%. Died 3 times already. Shit.
My meteor will extinguish your light.
Come on, live, 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 live. Heal, heal, heal. Fuck. No other choice.
Gale to rend you asunder. This place shall be your tomb. Crush them. My power.
Nice.
Even my blade. So, this is the limit of my defiance.
Ouch.
Are you all right?
What's happening?
At last, the moment is at hand. You may have bested me, but not quickly enough. Too late will you look to the chasm. You've won the battle, but I win the war.
Oh, come on, man. Why you keep fucking with SJE? Leave her alone.
Stop this. I beg of thee. Let her go.
Darkness made manifest once abided in the depths of this abyss, until one day it dispersed in a haze of ether. In the absence of the great flow, that ether has nowhere to return. And so it has coalesced, giving rise to a mighty voidsent. Now feast. Feast upon this dragon and its ardent longing for home with it.
No, oh god.
From the convergence of ancient and newborn, an entity without equal shall emerge, one who shall tear down the barrier between worlds. Upon you, who shall deliver us from eternal damnation, I bestow the name of a hero of Eld. Zeromus, awaken!
The fuck is Zeromus? I don't know.
No matter how powerful, a voidsent can be sealed in Memoria.
So is that one gonna influence?
Damn it. It's too strong.
Our warding scales may not hold. Not against a voidsent born of Zodiark's ether.
We must retreat. Everyone to me.
I will return, sister, and I will save thee. This I swear. Where? Oh. We made it back safely at least. Is it 9s? I don't care about 9s. Why they give it 9s as reward? Wait, what's the name of this? I mean, this is the last one. In light of this development that we escape with our lives and an accomplishment upon itself. what would we could have anticipated as day is yearning to return home could be manipulated in this fashion. Alas, we must now contend with a newborn void sent hell bent on reaching the rift, and one with such prodigious strength. Iramus is unlikely anything I have ever seen. So named for an ancient hero, as Golbez said, though none can say if there is even a sliver of truth to the legends. Perhaps Golbez chose it in the hopes that his champion will do that which no one could in the Contramoria, save the world. But a true hero would not damn another world to save his own. And you're not about to let that happen. But regardless, we need to regroup. I am loath though I am to admit it, we are in no state to face a void set of his that might. Vithra not least at all, in body and mind both. For now, let us return to Razadhan and take stock of the situation. Very well. Junlui, might I trouble you to head to Bestway's burrow and apprise Urianja of the situation? The rest of us shall tend to Vithra's wounds before returning to Razadhan. Pray join us there soon. Anon. The Dark Throne. So this is the last chapter, the last quest of this chapter. Much closer to this end than I thought. Thought it was gonna be like in the center, but I guess they needed to keep that going. Cargo! Is he up or down? Junlui, thou hath returned. I am pleased to say that it had been blissfully uneventful in your absence, but more importantly, what of your mission in the void? Not great, man, not great. Heavens forfend that Ashdair should be used to birth a dread void sent born of Zodiarch's residual ether. Although we could not have predicted this outcome, there is one small mercy. The void sent containment seal, as we employed the self-same brand that once imprisoned Zodiac is in its creation. The seal should serve to hinder thingy. Yet for how long, none could say, for our enemy's strength is unknowingly whistled. The barrier was erected in haste. Thou shalt rejoin our comrades anon to deliberate measures. Yes, then I shall remain here to maintain my vigil over the seal. Till we observe signs of impending incursion, rest assured I shall send word without a delay. Go well, my friend. Shit's crazy, man. Master Junli, we have been expecting you. When the separate and your comrades returned earlier, I couldn't help but notice that they were in low spirits. I hope things are nothing too serious. But forgive me, you must be eager to join them, if you would follow me.
Do you remember Ciriato and Farfarello? The cowardly pair of Voidsent that dwelled in my domain? Ciriato devoured Farfarello. And in so doing, he inherited an all-consuming fear of Barbariccia. For as you know, when a Voidsent is devoured, it doesn't simply cease to be. Its soul persists within the devourer. And when a Voidsent dies, all the souls that harbored may break free to become individual entities once more. That is to say, by defeating Zeromus, we may yet save Azdaja. And to make certain that we do, we must remind her of who she is. When the time comes, you must call to her. Call with all your being.
Thy words give me heart, Zero. Thou hast my gratitude.
Then it's settled. Our objective is to defeat Zeromus. While it is unsettling that a Voidsent could be born of Zodiark's ether, its very nature may render it susceptible to the brands that once contained him. Did Urianger have aught to say? I see. If the seal may not hold for long, then haste is paramount.
Couldn't we just let it come to the source and strike it down here?
Doing so would consign Azdaja's soul to the ethereal sea. Any attempt to ensure her survival demands that we deal with Zeromus in the 13th.
I could barely go near it. Never mind land a blow. So thick was the shroud of darkness. How do you propose we fight such a foe?
Simple. Against impenetrable darkness, we must wield resplendent light. And it just so happens, there is a world replete with light. The question of how we will harness that light, you may leave to me. With our recent discoveries and proven techniques, as well as the aid of comrades near and far, I have faith that we will find a way. But only if I begin my work at once. Rest up while you can, for there will be much to do when I return.
It wouldn't do to be idle while our esteemed sorceress labors tirelessly. I shall be training if you have need of me.
Wait. Allow me to join you. I must become stronger for what lies ahead.
Fine by me. Come on then.
I shall not pass my time wallowing in despair. Using my vessel, I shall attend what preparations I may.
Meanwhile, elsewhere. Oh, okay. I thought it was gonna be a meanwhile elsewhere. Okay, what's going on? Jaya is my sister, and long have I dreamed of saving her. But if I am to do so, I must be better than I have been. Blessed though I am to have you and yours as comrades, I cannot well ask you to lift me up every time doubt and despair creep into my heart. I won't falter again, this I swear. I will hold fast to my convictions, Julie, and I pray that you will stand with me at the last. Okay, now it's meanwhile elsewhere. Meanwhile, on the moon of the 13th.
Zeromus is risen, but not yet at full strength. It will take time before the fiend is able to breach the veil. But what is another moment on this long journey I have endured?
You a crazy mofo, man.
It remains as fresh as if it were yesterday. Old friend, the memory of your passing.
Oh shit. So it's not Golbez, but the other guy. It's that guy. So that's why it was viewed from. Oh, I was wondering why it was viewed from his perspective.
As I promised you then, I promise you now. They shall sing of Golbez, the hero who shattered the wheel and brought salvation to the world.
That shit is nuts. But this guy, this Golbez right here, is actually the friend with the long hair, and the real Golbez probably was turned into a. From light embraces the shadow, deep a world to save, an oath to keep. That shit's crazy, man. Oh yeah. Oh shit. Another moon. Oh, another moon. Let's go hear what that sounds like. Is there a room here? Where's the inn here? Pretty sure there's supposed to be an inn, right? I don't know where the inn is here, so I'm gonna go to where I know there is an inn. Oh, am I going? For a second I forgot what it is I was supposed to do. Okay, well, let me check the press here. Yep. Another moon, there we go. It's okay. I'm pretty sure I had a preset, but I don't know why the preset isn't playing. This is not even in one of my presets. Cool song. Ooh, wait, how long have I been streaming for? 5 hours. Yeah, okay, I think I'm gonna end this stream here. Anyways, so thank you for the person who has been viewing for a while now. Thank you so much for viewing. Hope you enjoyed. I really appreciate it if you hit that like button as well if you did enjoy it. Yeah. I'm gonna start back doing other videos as well on the channel starting tomorrow. And I'm gonna also try and put up a couple of videos as well for like doing the Pandemonium raid and a couple of the side quests, especially the Hildebrand. Those won't be streaming, those will just be like short, like smaller videos, not short, smaller videos, like maybe 5 minutes, 10 minutes, kind of giving like my feel of it and, you know, like a little videos of what's happening and stuff like that. So anyway, that'll be not tomorrow, but maybe a couple of days. But yeah, so tomorrow I'm definitely gonna be putting up videos again and stuff. So yes, thank you guys so much. I hope you guys enjoyed it, and if you do, please like and subscribe. And yeah, until next time, goodbye.